Start a new game.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Wait for the drop. That's how I remember it looking in my head. Dear God, I look like the singer of a band from the 70s. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is so much different. Oh my God, the characters look so much better instead of like potatoes like the original game. I look like Robert Plant from Led Zeppelin right there. Okay, every race just looks so much better. Also, we have, what is this? Origin? I don't remember there being an origin system before. Well, I think we're going to go Orc. It's Orc. Always good. So we have Orsinium Orc. Trained Reversal, where it's probably much you're better with magic than most other orcs. Or Stronghold Orcs. Your fate, you decided to remember the Stronghold, you would serve your chieftain in honor. Your charisma and resilience were honed when you serve. Body, let's go. Wait, that's not old already, all those wrinkles. Okay, sliders. Middle of the road. Looks good. Okay, what hairstyles do we have? Oh, they have so many more options here. Damn. They borrowed the mod. This looks just like that one mod from Skyrim. Lets you tweak every last little thing. Hair. Let's see. Oh, that's glorious. I like that. Oh, no. The adoring fan hair. Oh, my God. He looks beautiful. He is going to have luscious red hair. Oh, yeah. Just a little bit of gray. Getting a little on the older side. Red-haired orc. Facial hair. Yes, please. How about a little... Oh, my God. Beautiful. Absolutely glorious. We'll call him... It's always the hardest part. Need a good orc name. Smork. Orkenstein. Ooh. I like Orkenstein. Craftsman, magic resistance, as Berker raid, augmented willpower. Gork. P. Orc. Pork. Cork. Cork the Orc. Oh my god, this cave. Wow, the UI also just looks amazing.
By the 9 divines, you're an
Oh
ugly
my god.
one. But then all orcs are ugly. The most repulsive race in all of Tamriel, really. At least you've got that brutish strength, huh? Must be nice to just rip someone apart like some kind of monster. Oh, but you must be the one orc weakling, huh? Captured by Imperials. How pathetic. You're going to die in here, orc, like an animal in a cage. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind
They
you.
use a lot of the original voice acting, so that's the original voice actor.
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know.
200
that, sire.
FPS, yep.
The messenger only said they were attacked.
God, the lighting
Oh,
looks so
they're
good.
dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
The Emperor
Usual
looks
mix-up with the watch.
amazing.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner.
Magic
We
also
won't
looks
hesitate
great.
to kill you if you get in our way.
Yes,
You,
ma'am.
prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the
Those
way
are
and you
the
won't get... Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
God, this looks
You-
amazing.
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
I gotta say, the engine that they're running this in just looks unreal.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
All right, chat. We might be, negative as gamers some days, most days. But today, I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Hi.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just
Hi,
stay
Barris.
out of our way.
Yeah, so they have two engines running at the same time. They have Game Byro running underneath, and then Unreal Engine 5 running on top of it. Which makes me wonder how many old games they could do this with. Because some old games are just so old that you can't really change too much without remaking the whole game. But if they can, do this with other games, imagine, taking the original Thief games or the much older games in this and just Morrowind and putting Unreal Engine on
Close up
top
left.
of it.
Protect the Emperor.
Protect
This is
yourself.
incredible.
The captain's down.
What are the...
For the Emperor! Take me down!
Oh, they look so good, the assassins.
The dragon fire! Stop! You stop!
Die, you scum!
Oh, that looks so good.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Damn.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
I love that they kept a lot of the old jank that made Oblivion.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
I won't. Where's her body? Captain Renault, I need the sword. Oh, so it's all the settings and stuff. Well, this new UI is ooh, fancy. Like, it looks like the old, but it still has a lot of, like, modernizations on top. Looks a lot better. Like, the map still looks like the old map, but better. Sharper. Colored, icons and stuff. I'll take the sword. And we'll fight the rats. He's so furry! Oh my god, he looks amazing. The rats are so fluffy. Ooh, lots of great hotkeys and stuff now. God, the ray tracing. Can you imagine if Elder Scrolls 6 looks this good? Like, just look at the ray traced lighting. It just... Oh. Oh, man. It's sexy. It's sexy. So, if you're just joining us, they re-released Oblivion Remastered, and they have it running on top of Unreal Engine 5. All the way around. They have the old game with Unreal Engine 5 running on top of it, so that all the graphics and stuff are remastered to look absolutely beautiful, but a lot of the old game is still under there. So it makes me wonder, is this a test to see if they can do the same thing with Elder Scrolls? Like, what if they have Game Biro underneath to do all the stuff they like to do, but then have the graphics be from Unreal so it looks really pretty? Get, like, the best of both worlds. Modability, and then their traditional, like, way they do stuff, but still have the graphics of Unreal on top to make it look all pretty. God, the torch looks amazing. So far, the combat and stuff feels very Oblivion. Like, we just played the original, it still feels just like the old game. There isn't too much different. What looks... The most dramatic stuff is the difference in graphics. Everything looks so much prettier. Apparently, they have fixed a lot of the glaring issues that the game had. Like, for example, the levels... Oh, thank you for the GG Nip Funk in the TikTok chat. I don't know if you played a lot of Oblivion, but there got a point where once you leveled up enough, the enemies kept scaling and scaling and scaling, and then they would get to be so damn strong that it would take forever to kill anything. It was really bad. So they've gone through and they've apparently tweaked the level scaling so it doesn't happen anymore. Okay, we'll set this as 1. And then we'll set this as 2. Apparently they've changed the bow, so let's see how the bow works. I don't have any arrows. No, I did. Okay, there we go. Ooh, the sound effects are nice. The bow feels better. I don't... Like, snappier. It feels quicker. Feels like it's responding quicker. Chat, I am so happy right now. I cannot express to you how happy I am to see this with my, like... I like Morrowind, don't get me wrong. I like it, but the lack of voice acting is what keeps it one notch behind this game for me. Because I like voice acting, and this game is fully voiced. Even though Morrowind has an objectively better story and stuff, I really enjoy Oblivion. It's my favorite Elder Scrolls. Vanilla Elder Scrolls. And it looks absolutely beautiful. The lighting is so good. Ooh. It's so pretty. Okay, grab all that. Stealth Archer blade there? Yep, you could totally do that now. Oh. Bow feels a lot improved. It was kind of clunky in the original game. But it feels really good now. Oh, hello. Yeah, the stream might look a little choppy. It's just my capture card does that. It like will look really good and smooth one second and then gets choppy the next. I bought a replacement. I think it just static shocked it one too many times. God, bow feels amazing. Normally I avoid the bows. It's so clunky in Oblivion, but this feels great. I feel like it draws much quicker. And the hit noises also feel great. We're currently running with frame gen on, and every setting set to the max, including ray tracing, and we're getting like 180 FPS. Let's do a quick test to see if we turn DLSS off and frame gen off, how optimized it is without frame gen. Let's see. Frame gen. Okay, there it is. Frame gen off. So without frame generation, I am getting 100 FPS. Still. Inside. We'll put that. We're inside. But pretty good. So inside, we're getting 100 FPS. It still looks great. I think that helped the stream lag, too. Oh! Try without DLSS. Oh, God. All right, if you want to see without DLSS, we'll do that quickly to test it as well. We'll turn on DLAA, which is like DLSS, but it doesn't downscale at all. It makes everything pretty. Okay, wow. With DLAA on, which is no downscaling, and full ray tracing at 4K, we're getting 70 FPS. So that means this French studio that remastered this is damn good. They are damn good at remastering this game. That's like really nice. Okay, in the dungeon, we'll test outside too. It's not gonna be the same outside, but in the dungeon, it looks and feels really good with DLAA on. What's third person? V, B, N, M. No. Z, R, T. No. F, Y, H. Mouse scroll? Oh, mouse scroll. There we go. Oh my God, my redheaded orc looks so beautiful. Look at that, like those longing eyes, that hair and the shadow. Ooh, that's pretty. He's glorious. Okay, so even with DLA on, it looks amazing. But I'm gonna go back to quality. Usually it's hard to tell the difference in quality. Okay. So we were on DLAA with full ray tracing, getting 70 FPS at 4K. Now we have with quality DLSS on, we're getting 100. Oh my God, the fire, the cave. Oh, it's so sexy. Now, when you looted herbs in the original game, they stayed there. They didn't disappear. They incorporated it in the mod. Oh my God, the herbs disappear. Okay, there was a red gem right here. Yep, there it is. Very hard to see, but it's with this new lighting. Okay, so you always installed a mod to make it so you could see disappearing herbs, but now it gets it by itself. They incorporated that into the game. That's amazing. Shortcut items and spells. Rat! One of my favorite changes is how floofy the rats are. Can I pick up? What's the pickup button? You could pick things up. I think they changed it, though. Oh, E. So hold down E. Yep, there we go. They changed it, so now it's the same. Look at the fur on the rats. That looks really good. They actually look fuzzy. They're adorable. Okay, so far this remaster feels great. Ooh. Try using the club? Oh, let's Oh, I didn't pick up the club. Do you have a steel short sword? Folded cloth. We're on a 50-90. So a little bit stronger than most people are going to have. It runs great on a 50-90. Wow, the goblin looks creepy as hell. Okay, goblins look real good. Do I have a shield? Yes, I believe in Oblivion, shields just would sometimes randomly block when something attacks you. You didn't have any control over it. But now it looks like you can manually block. Like this. Which is great. Okay, rat meat. Or was that Morrowind? I think they added it. Okay, never mind. It was Morrowind. I'm thinking of Morrowind. Never mind. I was wrong. This is an Unreal Engine, and then Oblivion's original engine is running underneath it. So imagine like a puppet, all right? Imagine the puppet is Unreal Engine, and then Oblivion's engine is the hand. The hand controls everything, but what you see is the Unreal Engine on the outside, the puppet. So that's kind of how it works. The puppet is Unreal Engine. I mean, it's not the best analogy, but it does work. So all you see is the puppet, but underneath is really Unreal Engine, is the Game Biro controlling everything. Now, what I don't know is, will mods for Oblivion, can you convert those to the remaster, since it's the original engine's underneath it? Like, stuff that affects gameplay. I wonder if they could figure out a way to do that. Or, will they release official mod tools? Have they announced anything about that? Because official mod tools is going to be very important for the longevity of the game. Ooh, the goal looks amazing. Okay, apple, I'll take that. Take that, goblins! The mace does 1 damage. Great. Fantastic. They put a nice coat of paint on the lockpicking, but it's still the old lockpicking system. Some people won't like that. The frame gen, we have it off right now. It's not even on. We don't even need it yet. Let's do torch. We'll do that number 3. Let me set this to 3 and the torch to 4. There we go. Torch looks the same. Hello. Combat feels snappier. I feel like they tweaked the blocking and stuff. The goblin's eyes and stuff are so detailed. This is amazing. Damn. They just look so good. Lockpick. Try this game. It's on Game Pass. We have Game Pass. Do you want to see how it plays on console? There is an FOV slider. Can we increase that? Yeah, first person. Let's go to 90. See what that feels like. Ooh, okay. 90 feels a lot more natural. Much better. Thank you for that GG again. Nipfunk. And Cobalt Blue with the GG. Thank you. Repair hammer. How good is it? So far is really good. It feels absolutely amazing. It feels like Oblivion, but with a beautiful fresh coat of paint on top. Let me get my torch out. Goblin Wit. The feathers on that outfit look amazing. Oh man, the feathers are so... They did such a good job at like making stuff look fluffy and feathery. Gold rat meat. The old lockpicking system, controversial. Some people love the old lockpicking system. Some people, not so much. Just depends on the person. Oh, the staff. I forgot about the staff. Yeah, let me go loot the staff. I forgot they just dropped their stuff on the ground. It's not on their body. Yeah, goblin staff is nice. Let's see what it looks like when we use it. Because I remember lightning probably is going to look pretty cool in this. Oh, cool. Lightning looks pretty cool. Not the best effect I've ever seen, but not bad. Pretty shocked by it. Okay, where is it? We're gonna take all that rat meat because we need to level up our alchemy. Yeah, it's one of the lowest level spell effects, so it's not gonna be the most dramatic. It's a low level like semi-touch spell. Like it's a very slow moving bolt. Maybe the better effects will look a little nicer. House performance running really good even without frame gen. But we will see when we get outside. That's going to be the real test. Because I remember when I played this game originally on my crappy PC, it ran great in the dungeon. But the second I stepped outside, different story.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Outside's going to be the real test.
What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We
again.
need to get the Emperor out of here. For the blade.
You guys got this. I'll just...
And the Emperor!
Damn it! It's that prisoner again.
Hi.
Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No!
No, he is not one of them.
Glenroy.
He can help us. He must help us.
Yeah,
As you wish,
bloodthirsty.
sire.
What the hell's wrong with you trying to
They
kill me?
cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the 9, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
We increase visibility, movement, spell absorb, tower guardian. Once per day, paralyzes target, resists magic. The Lord's pretty good. Resisting magic is really nice. Mage, Thief, Shadow, Apprentice, Tower, Lover, Willpower, Shield, increase armor rating by 15. Those born on the sign of the Lord are more resistant to physical and magic damage. You just get passive armor and passive magic resist? That seems kind of OP. that seems really strong. Max enemies halted. I don't see the troll one we saw earlier. That one's just missing. I'm gonna go for the Lord because we are a warrior, so having resistance is nice.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
Oh, they redid the signs. That's right, because they looked at, like, some of them had some really bad negatives on there. Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
We just played this in the original version. It's the exact same voice acting. Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
They did add some new voice acting, though, so we just haven't gotten to it yet. But they said they were limited by the disk space back in the day.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that
wow.
torch and stick close.
Barris went from mediocre in the original to bangable in the remake. Damn. Talk to you later.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
He got a makeover, like a big one. That's dramatic. Yeah, I got one hell of a glow up there.
Sorry, you stop! Prisoner, Jauffre needs help!
Okay, you got this. They tried to pay homage to the original UI, but modernize it a bit. So the original bits are still there, but they tried to make it a little more modern, a little more like Skyrim, but still looking like Oblivion. These guys, yeah, their robes are worth nothing, so it's not worth looting them. We could check out how bodies look, though. You know, to test. We're testing game features.
Prisoner, Jauffre
Not
needs
bad.
help!
Not bad. For research. We're just testing for research purposes. Oh, this place has a bunch of chests hidden all around. I forgot. I think there's like 4 or 5 chests hidden in the alcoves around here that we usually forget to check. Forget where they all are. Oh, there's one. Lockpicks, iron arrow. The FPS is on the top right of the screen. We're getting about 90 FPS right now. The stream capture card can be a little clunky sometimes. Top right and top left. I didn't realize it was both spots. So top left. Let me turn off the in-game FPS checker since it's already on the top left. Now, where is the other chest? I think there's one. No, dead people. Oh, there's another chest. Potions of healing and respite. Yeah, the torch casts real-time shadows and light and ray trace light, so it is pretty intense to carry around an active light source. So if you want to if you don't want it to hit, you can turn it off.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
It looks like it casts shadows and everything. Don't worry, Emperor. You're totally not going to die.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Chad, I get a bad feeling the Emperor's not going to make it. I get this suspicion. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a believer.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
A trap?
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Uh-oh. As I was saying earlier, I love how Patrick Stewart did not phone in this role. Even though he was in it for like 5 minutes, he like gives it his all. I respect the hell out of him. Every role he does, he takes it very seriously and does the best he possibly can, no matter how small the role is.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with
his
your
acting's so good,
life.
he just nails it and you remember him.
This one's mine.
That's the best you can do. Oblivion! Will you fall on it?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Jauffre. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Behind you! Oh god, that was so much more dramatic than the remake. Oh my god!
To take up with the calls
For the blades and the Emperor!
Damn! That was dramatic as hell.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
He said he wanted me to sell it so I could buy a Switch 2.
Jauffre? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Jauffre would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
I think we can all agree that Oblivion has the best faction quests. They are so memorable.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
Skyrims were very okay. Well, strength and personality, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, illusion, speechcraft. Illusion as a knight? I don't know. Illusion is a weird one. Let's do custom class. We will do combat because we're an orc. We will do strength and agility. And then we will do armor is annoying to level, so we'll get the armor. Athletics levels so quickly on its own. It's always a mistake to take it this early. You know, I'm gonna do blunt because I think blunt is more orc style, axes and maces and stuff. Block, we'll take that one as well. Heavy armor is good. Let's also do alchemy is good to support a knight as well. And restoration. What about over here? Light armor, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, speechcraft for talking to people because speechcraft's annoying to level up otherwise. What other? Probably alteration for shield spells is. Oh, never mind. That's fine. It's fine. Increase much more rapidly. Restoration alchemy is pretty good. A little bit, okay, I don't know. Speechcraft can be also, chains as well. Well, yeah, we'll leave it like this. I think it's a good mix. Oh, whoops. We'll call this, Orc, Smork. No. Orc Warrior. Orcs speak good.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Jauffre. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword.
No, it's mine.
I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
It's mine. That's my weapon. Barris, I just want to...
Leave the Emperor in peace.
No, I was just wanted to make sure that I didn't... I think I dropped something over here.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Leave the Emperor in peace. Want that. Look at the mace. I can at least loot 2 gold? That's all he has? Fine. How did that happen? What are the odds of him dying back to back? Wow, that is. And they're both dead and somehow... Okay. The Oblivion jank is still there. I love it. Amazing. I know, that's some good cinema right there. Barris's key. Yeah, all the old stuff is still there, like you can drag the bodies and stuff. I guess they were fighting back to back and then died that way. Ooh, the sewer looks so much better. Oh my god. Sewers are always so bland and dull, but they look so much nicer now. Fresh coat of paint. Damn. Every time I go around a corner, I'm like, that looks so good. I hear a rat. Hiya! Rat meat. Probably doesn't smell very good down here, even with the remaster. Goblet! Beautiful. Ooh, blood splatter on my weapon. Very nice. Take that! Got him. Garlic, lockpick, and a silver nugget. That screaming is exactly the same as the way it is in the vanilla game. That rah! They added so much detail to them. It looks amazing. Combat feels snappier. It just feels really nice. You can tell they spent a lot of time like making it feel like the old game, but still adding improvements where they could, without it feeling like a different game. Oh my God, this is it. Right down this way. We get to go outside. This is the moment. Oh, the gate. This is what we waited for, chat. Oh my God, that little symbol on there. That's so cool. Oh, where is saving now? Oh, there we go. Save game. Always make a save right before the sewer, because this is how you... If you ever want to make a new character, you can just skip right out of the sewer. Right, loading here. You can change everything in this menu. All right. How will it run outside? Oh, God, I thought it crashed. I was like, no, it is. I'm still Oblivion. Heard the music stop, and I was like, uh-oh. Tutorial completed. Oh. That looks so good. But we're definitely dropping some frames outside, so we need to turn on the frame gen, most likely. Ah, there we go. Now it's 100 FPS outside. There we go. But it does look beautiful. Okay, one major thing I can tell you can actually see forts and stuff far away without a mod. I can actually see the imp way over there in the distance. So you can actually see stuff really far out. Whereas in Oblivion originally, you couldn't see things in the distance unless they were like in the square around you. Oh man, this is so beautiful. The path here. So pretty. Oh, man. Well, let's go to the Imperial City. Dun, 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 dun. So pretty. Man, you see the fort in the distance there? Yeah, this is this the remastered? This is why we played the original earlier, because our memories are so much better than they originally really were. Ooh, you can see the Daedra towers way in the distance. Oh, you can see so far on the map with the draw distance. That's so nice. So pretty. Shrine right there. Let me check the map. Yeah, we can fast travel back over there and go there. But I want to empty my inventory before we go in the dungeon there. I want to go to the Imperial City because it's just like one of the most iconic Elder Scrolls city. It's the one city that they made in their games that like felt like an actual big city. It felt actually what you would expect a city to feel like. Now, my capture card is a little stuttery sometimes, so if you're not seeing it as smooth frames, check the top left. That's the frames I'm actually getting in-game. So 160 FPS. Oh my god, we're in the city.
Can you spare a coin?
What is it, citizen?
Hi.
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did.
Any rumors?
The Emperor is dead. And so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection. And they failed.
How? Okay. How does he know the Emperor died? It was literally 5 minutes ago. In the sewer with no one around. That was fast.
Farewell, citizen.
That's damn fast. Quest. Take it to Jauffre and Wayne Priory near the city of Coral. Okay, let's find a vendor. We'll sell our stuff and then we'll go do that. Oh my god, the streets.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Do you know
Oh, this looks so good.
Goes it?
in light armor at best defense?
I've heard it's the best light armor in the city.
Go on.
The news from Anvil is
Oh
terrible.
man, this is just so nice.
No, I haven't.
It looks empty. It's 20 years old, okay? It's a remaster. They can only
Welcome
fit
to
like
a
10
fighting
people on a
chance.
screen at once.
I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Her hair looks amazing. Like, the original faces are so... let's see if I can pull up her original face. Her name is Rosan. Let's do a side-by-side comparison of her original face. Oh, dear God. I don't think you're prepared for this, chat. This comparison here. I don't think you're ready for this. Okay, so... I'm going to show you, side by side, what she looked like in the original game, okay? I don't think you're ready for this. Here we go. That's what she looked like originally. That is such a difference. Like, absolutely incredible. Just so much more personality and detail. It's incredible. They're the same picture. Ooh, it's a nice little screen here. They have like all the different options here without having to talk. Let's try the persuading mini game.
Yes?
Oh, I hate this so much. Start. Okay. Hate, like less, hate. Okay, do hate first.
Not now. Not later. Not, is that so? I wish I could. That's great. How's it go
God.
again?
Oh, I hate this mini game so much. Wait, it. Oh, it has a color to show you what it is. Okay, so let's do big.
That's real.
Little.
Don't try to manipulate. Remarkable. You're wasting your breath.
Okay, that makes it a lot easier.
That's really. Don't try to manipulate me. I wish I. You're wasting your breath.
The color coding is pretty good. Okay, I need to. That's both bad.
Great. Really? Interesting.
Ugh.
You're Don't try to manipulate me.
Okay, this
Oh,
one,
that's-
that one,
don't wait.
this
I
one,
wish-
that
oh,
one.
please.
Perfect.
That's great.
That one.
Don't waste your flattery on. What a. Oh, please.
Joke.
Oh, that's great.
Bad.
Don't waste.
Joke.
Well,
bad.
is that so?
Not bad. All right.
That's not bad.
67. Not bad. I've done this minigame thousands of times in the vanilla game. I know what I'm doing. Okay, bartering. Let's get rid of some
the finest
crap.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I have a lot of stuff to sell to you.
You drive a hard.
Ma'am. Okay, let's sell off all this stuff. I don't need that.
You
Don't need
drive
that.
a hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
Excellent bargain. You drive a hard. She just trails off. Okay, get rid of that.
That's more than I usually pay.
They still have the confirmation.
That's more than
thing,
I
which is
usually
annoying.
pay.
Oh, I bet it is. You should probably say that to all your customers.
That's more than I usually pay.
You're giving me literally next to nothing, ma'am.
That's a fair deal.
If someone tells you they're giving
An
you a
excellent
fair deal,
bargain.
they're probably not.
Thank you. Come again.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Okay, we got rid of our junk. Now we can head to Wayne Priory and go do the first main quest.
It's you. Hi.
Have you seen Althrelos moving around? It's like he sometimes just disappears.
I love that
He's
that was a
asleep.
new voice actress, but they
understand
kept
that
that weird likeness.
Have mercy.
Goodbye.
Just one. I'm so hungry.
That's a new voice actor. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Any rumors?
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Goodbye.
Blessings of Anu upon ye.
The Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary. Wears a gray cloak, concealed appearance, assumed male and Colovian, ages between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight. Speak to Herminus Lex. Very sus-looking person there. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to mod this at some point. So far, performance is good, but I have a 5090. I'm not sure how, like, someone with an average PC is going to run the game. But for me, it's running great. For those of you that have, like, don't have a 5090, how's it running for you guys? 4080 doing good? Not good? We'll see. Okay, Wayne and Priory is where? That is... Oh, that way. Let's fast travel to the stables and walk over across the bridge. It's much faster. Yeah, we're playing in 4K. Whoa, that loading screen was pretty. Oh my god, you can see everything from such a long distance. Damn. This bridge is so good. Oh man, I remember there's a really annoying quest right up here for the fish. Combat's mostly the same. It does feel a little tighter, like a little less floaty than the original game. Like you recover from swings a bit quicker and stuff. definitely tightened up a little bit, but still, you know, very Oblivion. What was that? Did you hear, like, an explosion or something? Hello?
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
Marrowwald? Laugh in his face? How can I help?
Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away.
Let's look at this character side by side to the original game. Okay, so this is what the guy looked like in vanilla Oblivion. Just, dear God. Just so much better. It's just crazy. Like Potato Head. About those scales.
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Sure. Now, with this quest, you couldn't attack in the water, so it made it, like, really awful. Can we attack in the water now? Oh, we can attack underwater. Thank God. Thank God. So now you can actually attack the fish. Before, you would just have to, like, lure them to the edge and, like, smack them. It was, like, really bad. I think you have to, like, you could do it on the surface, but not while you're swimming. It was really weird. So let's make a save, because these fish are brutal. All right. Yeah, I think you could... Can you shoot... I think you couldn't shoot bows. Can you shoot bows? You can shoot bows underwater. Nice. So now you can shoot bows and attack normally underwater. That's great. Now, these slaughterfish are pretty brutal, though. I remember them, like, absolutely kicking my ass. Inventory, weapon. Let's make this number 1. Did I get rid of my shield on accident? No. There we go. I got my shield. Where it? Slaughterfish? Okay, there's an icon right up there. The music in Oblivion is really good. They even reused some tracks in Skyrim. A couple, you might hear them and be like, oh, this isn't Skyrim, because they reused a couple. Remastered is really, really beautiful. So many fish in the water, too, that aren't slaughterfish. Underwater looks a lot more, like, vibrant. Okay, I don't know where these slaughterfish are. I think we can track them, though. Let's see. Quest. Go fish. Maybe not. Haven't seen a single slaughterfish yet. Hello. No, that's a real fish. We don't know about mod support yet. Have they released any details about mod support yet. Any like details or blog posts or Twitters or social, like someone answering a question about is there mod support or will there be in the future? Support. The support page says no support for modding. Oh. It's going to be like that, huh? Oh, slaughterfish. Oh, God, they look awful. Oh. Sir! Those teeth, though. Those are a lot less ugly than I remember them being. A lot less tough. They have some real nasty looking teeth on them, though. Even though they don't have official mod tools, people will find a way to mod it. 100%. Like, they'll find ways to tweak files and stuff. They always do. Like, just like, for example, Resident Evil doesn't support mods, but doesn't stop people from making thong-wearing Leon Kennedy, walking through there, punching Thomas the train engine. You know, like, people will find a way. Okay, this quest does take forever with the swimming in the water. There's so many. Thank you, modders. There's no official support for modding in this for the remaster. They've said on the support page, but people will make unofficial mods, 100%. They've already been starting. Like, they're not going to release the creation kit for this, but people will still find a way to introduce mods anyways. Aha! Oh god, mud crab. Ooh, another slaughterfish. Crab meat. All right, let's go over here. Got him. Beautiful. The creation kit just lets them make mods that you can't really make without it, because you can do certain things to the files that, like, it's really hard to inject. Like, texture swaps and model swaps are pretty easy to swap around in a game to mod those, but deeper stuff takes a lot more. Like, certain things are hard-coded and you can't, like, swap it without the creation kit. Sometimes they can bypass it entirely with, like, E and B and the script extender and stuff. I wonder if they'll be able to get a script extender to work with Unreal Engine 5, or if they can use the Unreal Engine to, like, do the effect that it was doing on the engine. Because there's certain mods that require script extender. That I don't know. Maybe they can use Unreal Engine as the way to, like, inject code into the exe. The water looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We've been doing a good job finding the fish on the edges of the water. Just so much better than swimming. This is the remastered? Yes, it's out now on all platforms except, I think, PlayStation. I think PlayStation is still not out. Ah. Nernrids. The most annoying quest in the game, getting 1 billion of those for that guy. Oh, it's on PlayStation. Okay, cool. They finally updated the store and it's out on PlayStation now. It just wasn't up initially, so it looks like it is now, though. The Crimson Root quest was so bad. Yeah. Any quest where you gotta find like 30 of something in a big dark cave is pretty rough. Yeah, Remastered's out for everyone now. It's on Game Pass, so you can pay $50 for it. The game's running at 120 FPS outside for me with frame gen on. So, obviously the physics bug is fixed. because that wouldn't be possible without. We were playing the original game, and it was running higher than 60, and everything was broken physics-wise. Lily pads. Ooh, water hyacinth. Ooh, beautiful. I love that you can see the stuff getting looted. There was a nice mod for that we'd always install, but now the game does it itself. I'm glad they included that. I don't see any more of those slaughterfish. It's hard to get all 12 of them. Hello, Ralphie. Oh, thank you guys for following. Lots of new followers and new faces in chat today. Welcome, guys. And a special shout out, as always, to the lurkers, the people that are always in chat, never saying a word. We appreciate you guys. Thank you for lurking. I'm DansGaming, the face of the DansGaming emote. If you ever use my emote, thank you. I'll run a 5090 with an Intel 14, lots of numbers and letters. I don't know what it... I can never remember the Intel's stuff. There's a little green icon there. Maybe that's tracking where it is. So maybe it's tracking the fish and I just did not notice. Let's go over there. Yeah, 4090K, I think it sounds right. I don't know. I never remember. There's just so many letters and numbers. Okay, it's definitely marking, I think, a fish in there. So I think it's marking the fish. That'll make it a lot easier. The remaster does include all the DLC, because if it didn't, what bullshit would that be? Imagine releasing a remaster of an old game and then making people pay for the DLC. Nintendo, that would be stupid. It's like, if you're going to remaster a game, at least include the DLC if it's an older game. Oh, fish. Says it's right here. I'm not seeing a fish, guys. Are you seeing a fish? I'm not seeing a fish. Quest markers saying there's a fish right here, but I don't see him. Oh, there's one. Oblivion, yep, not even attacking. Okay. It's still saying that same fish is right there, but... No, quest marker updated. Perfect. I am Demonic. Thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. Thanks to anyone that subbed or resubbed. Sorry, I've been so distracted by how awesome this remake's been. Okay, so it's marking over here. So somewhere in the water or just in the general area is going to be the fish. Not seeing it yet. Yeah, I'm glad they kept in some of that Oblivion jank, because Oblivion's jank is part of what makes Oblivion Oblivion. This game ACR support, yes. It's an Unreal Engine. It supports all the fancy stuff, the frame gen, the DLSS, the 4K settings, ray tracing, all the goodies. This quest marker is very buggy, so let's look around and see if we can find the fish. Yet they have a deluxe edition which gives you some armors. I don't know where you get them, but there are armors that... What is happening? What is all that? I'm getting something bugged out. Let's go back in the water. I don't know what that was. Like a water spirit. Okay. I think the quest marker is just bugged because I am not seeing fish anywhere. Wait, is that one? No, he's empty. Yeah, it wouldn't be Oblivion if you didn't run into 1,000 bugs from quests. So they didn't squash a lot of those. Oh man, how many times the engine would crash on me or... Oh, one thing that's very important if you're playing the remaster, they did not add auto-saving, just like their base game. So if you're outside playing for an hour and you crash or you die, you will lose an hour of progress if you don't save. So make sure you're saving a lot outside because it doesn't auto-save on a timer or anything. You have to manually save. Keep that in mind. It's not like Skyrim. Skyrim at least had an autosave every like 5 minutes or so. But there's also quick save. I think F5 quick save as well, yeah. Yeah, don't save right in front of a fight, you know, because that could be bad. Skyrim has 2 autosaves when you load through a door, and then also every so often it'll save as well, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. 15, you can choose when you want it to save. God, this quest, I swear, every time I'm like, I'll just do it. I'll just do this quest real fast. And then the fish are a pain in the ass to find every time. Every time. I'm like, I'll just do it real fast. It's along the way to Weird Priory. Let me do it real quick. Okay, let me try going across. We searched on this side. Let's try more in the middle of the lake. Maybe he's over here. This freaking... The fish either spawned under the floor or he didn't spawn at all. Let me try saving and reloading and see if that will get him to pop out. Maybe. Sir? Says 22 meters in this direction is a fish. 10 meters. 8 meters, right here. Fish supposed to be right here. Yep, third person looks great. My orc is sexy with his beautiful red hair. Does console still work? It does. Wait a minute. They might disable achievements, though. Oh, no. Reload. Last time we did that in Starfield, they disabled all the achievements once you did that. When you no-clipped. Looking for bugs. So be careful. I remember, like, I was playing Starfield for hours, and I was like, man, I'm not getting any achievements. Because I used the console to fix a bug, and then it disabled all achievements for the rest of the playthrough. Because that's cheating. It's like... Whoa. No autosaves, but the menu says autosave. What I'm saying is, when you load through a door, it will autosave. But when you're out in the open world, it won't save until you go through a door on its own. That's the only autosave. So when you're outside in the open world, you could be out there for an hour plus and then not have it save. So just be careful, especially death. You want to save before you fight. Because fights in the early game especially can be very deadly. Well, let me look around. Maybe there's another fish. Maybe I can find another one and then bypass the other one. I swear I have this exact problem with every time I play Oblivion with this damn quest. So I get stubborn. I'm like, I want to finish it before I go over there. I hear Nernroot. Let me grab that. Well, I guess we'll come back later. Because I cannot find this fish. If I don't see another one, maybe they'll respawn later if we give enough time. I usually have to come back because they don't like spawn all the way. Yeah, we'll come back later. Yeah, you can still pick up bodies and move them and stuff. That's still in the game. How long are these games? Depends on how you play them. If you want to do like everything, it's hundreds of hours. If you want to just do the main stories, it's dozens of hours. Main stories and faction quests. If you like to explore a lot, it's a lot more. But if you just like to go from objective to objective and fast travel a lot, it's a lot shorter. All right, well, let's go ahead and we'll come back and do this later because I cannot figure that out. Okay, map. We will go do deliver the amulet.
Well, look who we've got here.
Oh God, a mage! Come here! He full healed? That's cheating! That man in a bathrobe just took so much. I was smacking on him forever. Oh my God, okay. Inspiration tome, what's that? Rally 25 points. What does rally mean? What does that mean, to rally? Morning Glory, ooh. Morning Glory is a little saucy. Remake looks fire. Yeah, it's really good. The Oblivion gates also just looked incredible. Yeah, that when you smack enemies, they actually have a little hit stop. They like react to it. It originally, like in Skyrim stuff, when you hit someone, they just like the damage goes away, but they don't like react at all. We're getting 120 FPS currently, and it feels really good. Magic. What was it? Inspiration. Oh, you rally your target. Limited 95% if you're wearing armor. Can be less effective. Journeyman below. 1 light piece, 2 heavy pieces, minus. Oh, it's only 95% effective if you use armor. Oh no. Oh, it tells you right here how effective the spell is if you're wearing heavy armor. That's cool. We haven't tested fire, what fire looks like. Sorry, officer. Sorry. It's dodging like crazy.
You have my ear, citizen.
He looks amazing in the dark. Did you see his sick dodges? He was just dodging like crazy. Wait a minute. Is that a bandit? Uh-oh. Stop dodging, people!
Now you will know pain.
Uh-oh. Got him. You have Iron Mace. I need that. First shield. Furcurus worth $15 for 5 pounds. Yeah, not worth it. I need to make sure I bookmark this. We'll do that as 7. That way I can always go back and heal myself. I like that you don't have to equip spells in Oblivion. You just have a spell slot, and you just press C to cast it. So far, it looks really good. What's my weight capacity currently? We're at 154. We got plenty of weight. How about our... Am I missing armor? I have Cuirass, Greaves. I'm missing gauntlets. I don't have gauntlets on. Let me drop this. Not worth much. That first shield has only 1 defense, and it only sells for $8. Only 2 pounds, though. I'll take it. All right, we got to get there quickly. We're almost leveled up. Yeah, I'm wearing sandals right now. All right, beautiful. Yeah, it's $50 on PlayStation and PC, or you can get it on Game Pass, you know, for free on Game Pass. Thank you for the rose. Can you dual wield? No, that's only in Skyrim. They didn't, like... Oblivion is still running underneath all the beautifulness. So underneath is still all the engine that's... the limitations of the engine and stuff. So you can't, like, dual wield or equip spells in your hands and that sort of stuff. There's something special, chat, about walking through the woods, hearing that music. Oh, it's just so nostalgic. Then you hear the battle music. Oh, God. Wolf. The impacts feel good. Like, when you smack something, it feels like it reacts to it, which is nice. For Ash. Let's take a peek inside the fort, see what forts look like. You can't dual wield in Oblivion. That was added in Skyrim. Okay, the forts look creepy. The dungeons are the same. They didn't, other than graphics, they will be the same layouts and same enemies and stuff. They didn't do much to, like, change the random dungeons. They'll look a lot prettier. Rat meat. Because it's a remaster, not a remake, so they decided to not add too much that wasn't originally in the game. If it was a remake, they'd probably add a bunch of stuff. Now, one of my problems with vanilla Oblivion was that a lot of the dungeons were very samey. Like, if you go into one cave, you've kind of seen them all. Because every cave kind of looks the same. Every fort kind of looks the same. And except for story dungeons, they all kind of, like, felt very samey. And you go in there, and there's really not much difference between one and the other. Skyrim had a much more variety with, and actual stories. Most dungeons don't tell stories either. Like Skyrim, there's always, like, a little story, usually told with notes and stuff. Very few in Oblivion that aren't story dungeons have like that. Oh, God. There we go. I leveled up. Yeah, Remastered includes all the DLC. They're not Nintendo. I can't believe Nintendo did not include the DLC with the... Oh, man. I'll be picking on them forever. Rat meat. It's so funny. They did say they adjusted the level scaling, because level scaling was really bad in this. Let's rest an hour and see if we can level up. Send it to level 2. Ooh. 12 virtues left. So, unlike vanilla, you do not have to do that weird leveling thing where you have to... Like, you have to, like, min-max. So you get to, like... So it looks like if it's one of your primary skills, you can do 1 per level up to 5. But if it's not, if it's a secondary... Actually, no, there's no limitations at all. It's only luck that you can only do 1 at a time. So you can always add a point of luck now. Wait, luck is worth 4. Okay. Let's go 5 strength. Damn. Luck is OP. And then let's go endurance. Yeah, let's go endurance. Do luck, strength, and endurance, and then always a point of luck. Luck affects everything. I think it affects loot drops. It affects your chance to crit. Your luck works in the background on a lot of stuff. Also, when you roll damage, it if you have higher luck, you tend to roll the higher end of the damage more often. It bumps just about everything a little bit. So if you can put luck in stuff, you want to do it. Wah! Trap. Holy shit. It's so loud. Can I turn it off? There's gotta be a switch to turn it off. What, chat? It must have been the wind. Oh, booty. It must have been the wind. Run! Weak potion of healing. 10 gold. Brass per. Oh my god. Oh, it stopped for a second. Hell, I don't have a helmet on. Let's grab a helmet. I have Greaves on. I don't have something else. I have enough weight to hold all this, so let's do that. Fur Greaves. Fur helmet. How much is the defense of that? It's 2 defense versus my 2 defense. Yeah, and mine's broken too. We'll do the fur. Fur's kind of orky too. A little more orky. Those traps hit for nothing. So warm. How far in are you? Why does everyone have to keep asking me that? Man. We're very early in. We have the amulet from the Emperor, and we're on our way to Wayne Priory, but we stopped at a fort on the way. See what forts look like. Wait a minute. It's nighttime. Is this technically Fort Night? Whoa. Lockpick. Okay. How far out are you, man? I'm pretty far out, bro. Brah. So dungeons look amazing. Look very pretty. But it's going to suffer the same problem as the vanilla game, where if I go into a second dungeon, it'll look almost identical to this one, since they didn't touch up the dungeons at all. But who knows? Maybe, possibly, they could. Maybe one day they could, update the game and maybe change some stuff like that over time. Maybe. Possibly. Now that they have the remaster, they could, like, maybe have the team maybe make a paid something where they add new content to it, since they have the foundation there. I mean, unlikely, but maybe, like, they could work on... Imagine if they kept adding DLC to Oblivion that wasn't originally there. Like, they could add new stuff on top, like an expansion pack or something, and they go through, and what part of that is, like, reworking the old stuff, like the dungeons and stuff, to make them more interesting. Or just rip out the old dungeons and put new, more exciting dungeons in there instead. Athletics level 22. Cyrodiil Farm. Oh, we need that for a quest later. Outside does look great. Looks very, very beautiful. Now, it looks to me like they added some more foliage too, like extra trees and stuff. Like, original Oblivion is pretty sparse out in the old wilderness. It seemed like they may have added some extra trees and stuff that weren't originally there. And also the trees look a little bigger and stuff. Okay, straight ahead. Yep, Shivering Isles is included, and they showed Shivering Isles and it looked amazing. I think we can all agree Shivering Isles is one of the best DLCs ever made. Thank you, Fid, for the GG email. Must take the Amulet Kings to Jauffre. Arriving in the middle of the night. Grab all these mushrooms, because they're mine now. I love these new load screens, too. So pretty.
Excuse me. Can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Jauffre?
I must speak to Jauffre, Crazy Eyes.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Ooh, it's so pretty. Oh, my God. It's so nice. He's not sleeping. He's just chilling here.
I'm Brother Jauffre. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Why does everyone in here have creepy eyes? I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
Whoa. Oh, no. He gave me the Amulet of the Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Here you go.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
This is what he said. He said that I need to sell this so I can buy a Switch 2.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is this Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Let's take a look at Jauffre in the original game versus the remaster. As you can see, a lot more detailed, way less potato. Definitely they kept all his features so he's recognizable, but so much better. Still bald, though. The other lady got amazing new hair. He gets no new hair. Still bald. The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Tell me about the Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
What about Barius?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Tell me about the Dragonfires.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the Dragonfires in the Temple of the One. The Dragonfires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Are we going to get the Adoring Fan? Yes, we will be killing NPCs in this game. Tell me about the Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Yeah, the lip sync with the better models makes the lip syncing look a lot better because they're using the original game's lip sync, but they put the model on top of it using Unreal, and it matches much better with a much more detailed model. Talk about Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Tell me about the Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Can you give me... What about Maroon's Dagon?
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
What about these? Can you give me some assistance?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Oh, he's got a little ponytail in the back. Very nice. So I should only take what I need, right? Don't worry, I'm just gonna take what I need. Just what I need. I had to go through it one by one to make sure I needed it. I needed it all. Okay, iron boots, iron cuirass, iron greaves. I don't need the rusty ones anymore. We have a steel war axe. Only does 4 damage, but better than my... Well, actually, iron mace is the same. We'll go with war axe, though. I need to sell all this stuff, though. I got too much stuff.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Thank you.
Waste no... Your first priority...
Can you give me some more assistance?
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Thank you.
May Talos guide you.
So I've heard.
I should sleep till morning. This came out today. They announced it today and released it today. The surprise was ruined, though, because people leaked it a long time ago that it was coming out.
I've heard you can make a good living there.
Ooh, I
What's
can sleep
the
here.
news?
Let me sleep until morning time. We'll go... I think 9 a.m. everything's open. We need to go sell stuff at the shops nearby. They announced it yesterday that today they would be announcing something. They didn't say specifically what. They just said they had the number 4 and said all would be revealed. But they didn't, like, reveal it officially until today. Leakers leaked it a long time ago, though, because if you remember, there was a hack on Xbox where they hacked just about everything from the whole company, and they found all of their games for the next, like, 4 years planned out on some PDFs and stuff, some, like, PowerPoints, and this was on the list. So, because this became true, there was something else on there as well, which was Fallout 3. So Fallout 3, oh my god, is going to get this treatment too. Fallout 3 is going to be so amazing to replay with this kind of, like, graphics and stuff. Oh my god, it's going to be so good. Like, imagine, like, all of this, because Oblivion and Fallout were
good to see.
Almost in the exact same engine. That's why people called Fallout Oblivion with guns.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
Can you give me some assistance?
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Jauffre. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Now, New Vegas wasn't on the list, but it doesn't mean they couldn't. Aranor, I think the other guy is in the little chapel, maybe here. Probably over here. No, the game's real smooth.
Hello!
Hi!
What can I do for you?
Can you give me some assistance?
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger.
Man.
Jauffre didn't tell us any more
Got
than
some
that,
nice
but
lips.
know that our prayers go with you. You too.
Thank you. You too as well.
Hello.
Hi.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
You are one step away from being the Joker in the Batman movie from the 80s. You look like Jack Nicholson. Generous offer, thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Some of these people got amazing glow-ups. Other people, it looks like they did not like the character and made them look goofy on purpose. Oh my god, look at the light shining through the windows. Putting the stained glass on the floor. That is beautiful. That looks so good.
Well met.
Oh man, the chapels just look amazing. They added some new voice lines, yes. Some new voice lines are new.
How are you today?
But they kept all the old ones too. So you might hear new NPCs. So far it's been mostly side characters. All the main characters are the same. Let's go to town and sell. We got too much stuff. We gotta get rid of it. We'll do this number 1. That would be number 2. Steel arrow. Equip that. Oh, nope. That's number 1. This is number 2. And equip the steel arrow. Oh yeah, let me grab my horse. Oh yeah, by the way, you can sprint now. That's something that they added. You can now sprint.
May I help you?
You couldn't sprint before in the base game. You could just walk quickly or walk slowly. Let me grab my horse. Okay, horses feel great. Oh, man. Hi.
Yes?
Tell me about the blades.
The blades are closely linked to the Order of Talus. We both serve Talus, of course, and many of our brothers are former blades. I myself was training as a blade when I received the call to serve Talus in a different way.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
You too.
That's so good. Oh, what town is this? Coral. Ooh, there's lots of good quests in Coral. Gotta get off my horse to go in, though. He gave me some great eye contact there.
What is it?
Hey, you.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
News
just
spreads
don't think
fast
about
in
it.
this place.
The
Damn.
Elder Council will take care of things. Sooner or later.
So I've heard.
Be seeing you.
Oh my god, the
Only asking for
chapel.
a single coin.
Oh, Coral looks so good. Damn. Let's go over here. She's a vendor and also starts a quest. I think there's an Argonian.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes, pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Argonians look fantastic. Just such a nice, like, look at the just detail on the skin there. Just all the scales and stuff. It looks so good. Tell me about your mother.
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Any rumors?
Have you met Modron Orion? Quiet man, but apparently he's an incredible fighter. Please, go on.
Oh, so we're at 95. We don't got to do anything with her. We're already maxed out.
Good day.
Hello, ma'am.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cydneus, the proprietor. How can I help you?
You know what this reminds me of? There was a show I watched as a kid with people in dinosaur costumes. It was called Dinosaurs. She reminds me of the mom. Talk about Coral.
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants. Renoir's has books,
Not
fire
the
and
mama.
steel for your armor and weapons.
Talk about Jauffre.
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory.
I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
Go ahead.
All right, let's see. Ooh, they took away the timer. They don't care about the timer anymore. Oh, but no, it is still ticking down. Okay, hate, really hate, like, slightly like. Okay, so boom,
Where'd you get that? You
boom,
can't scare me.
boom,
Thank you.
boom.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
So we want minimal.
You can't scare me.
Minimal,
Don't make me.
big,
I like
big.
how nice.
We want. Oh, is it maxed? It's maxed out. Perfect. I would like to trade now.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'll only buy certain stuff. I don't need the Mythic Dawn. I don't need the sandals. Pearl ring. I don't need the alcohol. I'll sell that. Don't need that. Oh, I remember how to get
Thank
rich
you
in
for
this
your
game.
patronage.
This is how you get rich in Oblivion. It's a little thing called alchemy. Alchemy is how you get filthy, stinking rich. All right, let's do Mort Flesh, which is damage fatigue. Do we have another damage fatigue? Let's see. Damage fatigue, perfect. Okay, damage fatigue, and then if we can get another one that's 2 effects sells for a lot more. Damage health, damage willpower, fire damage, damage health, damage luck. Ah, Mort Flesh. Okay, create. Damage luck again. Damage. It shows you with it highlights in blue when you match something, which is nice. Fire damage. We'll have fire damage in a second spot. Just the cap there. You don't have a ton of ingredients right now. Okay, let's keep making these. And then let's get rid of the rat meat. Let's do some crab meat, and usually any type of food restores stamina. Or not. Oh. Wait, filters. You can now filter out of... Oh my god. Drain... What? Yo! It just works. You can now filter out. Oh my god, that makes it so good. So now we can do damage health plus damage health. Damn, that's so good. Those filters are amazing. Damage fatigue. Fire damage. Drain health. Damage willpower. Damage health. Damage fatigue. This makes alchemy so much less annoying. How about restore health? Restore magicka. Shield. Restore endurance. Agility. Okay, make restore agility potion. God, the new filters is so good. Take that off of there. Resist disease, detect life. Oh man, it's so cool. That filter is so nice. And now we sell those. Bartering.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, they've added a light on NPCs' faces, so if you're in the dark, you can still see their face. That's really, really nice. So let's go ahead and get rid of that one. That one. That one. Don't think I'll need this, and plus I need the money. I'll keep the healing. Usually the other stuff I'll just get rid of because I need the money more than anything else right now. Is there a way to turn off the confirmation when I'm selling? I hate having to click, yes, I confirm, yes, I confirm, yes, I confirm, constantly. I hate that in the original game, too. Yes.
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Let me see if it's in the settings somewhere. Auto weight, vertical, blood spatter, camera motion, graphics, sound, interface. Increase the text size a little bit. Cursor size. Dialogue transition, text size. It looks like you can't configure the UI too much. Everyone's playing this game right now because it's one of the best RPGs. Despite its many issues,
Can I
it's just
interest
a
you
great
in
game.
some of my wares?
So we can sell that. And wrist iron, warp and the rest. Don't need. Wait, no, hold on to that. I think that's a skill up book. I'm gonna sell off my potions.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I did actually make a good bit of gold there. I'm making tons of gold from alchemy. Issues, you know, it's just preference, you know. Some people like every part of this game. You know, some people don't like every single part. Those are free, so I'll hold on to that. Don't need these spell things. Need the bear pelt. Want to empty my inventory as much as possible so we can loot everything.
Come back and see me again.
Oh, I will.
You too.
God, the windows with the light shining through. Oh, it's so pretty. That right there, just the light shining through the window onto the floor.
Well met.
So nice. Windows are such a, like, probably the biggest improvement is the windows and the light interaction with windows. It's so good.
It's you. Hi. By the Nine Divines,
I didn't like your tone. I didn't like your tone. What was that?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours.
New
Pay your
voice
fine,
actor.
Or I haul you away.
Not a bad. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. Get removed. I'm kidding.
Pay with your blood.
I'm kidding. She just had like a tone about her, like, how dare you? You. Yeah, they added some new voice lines too.
Hello.
Some more of the general
I saw
NPCs to make it
Romulus
feel less
Brion
samey all the
walking
time.
his dogs today. And yesterday.
And it feels really good.
I swear that's all he does.
Let me grab all these
I've
mushrooms.
never been a huge dog lover myself, but some people really love
Blacksmith. Let me go ahead and go in here real fast. Hello.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
Why is it $50? That's pretty average for a remaster of games nowadays. It's also on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, you don't pay anything for it. Bartering.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How
Let's
may I help
sell
you?
off all
A
of
fine
that.
transaction.
Iron Mace. Rusty Iron Greaves. Rusty Iron Bow. Get rid of that. Oh my god.
A pleasure to serve you.
I forgot to do the...
I'm listening.
Sorry, ma'am. Likes it, hates it. No, likes it, hates it less, likes it a lot. Okay, so boom.
Whatever you want.
Boom.
That's a bit excessive.
Boom,
You're a
boom.
good one.
So we want... Hates the top two, so we want to do...
Not bad. I doubt you. Don't, please. I'm
Perfect.
sorry.
Then... Boom,
Sure.
boom,
That's a bit
boom.
Whatever you want.
Perfect.
That works for me.
It does. Look at it. If your disposition's higher, you get better rates usually.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Steel Claymore. I'll get rid of that. It's way too heavy. Fur Shield. Don't need that. Don't need the fur
You've made
greaves.
a good bit of gold.
Don't need the fur cuirass.
That's more than I usually pay.
Hit the haggle button? Where's the haggle button? Oh, haggle. Oops. They snuck it over there on me. Well, at this point it'd be a very minor difference, but yes, normally you want to haggle.
That's more than I usually pay.
Normally, but I did not see that, so I lost money. Yay!
Tell your friends about me.
I could reload, but it's a difference of like 10 gold probably at this point.
Goodbye.
How much money do we have now? We should be doing all right. We have 800 gold.
What?
Do you have anything that I would want, ma'am?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I do need a nice helmet, an iron helmet, or a steel helmet. You have one. 46 gold. It's not worth it. It's not that great. Nothing else is really all that great.
Goodbye.
Bye, ma'am. Yeah, the music's so good. The combat's still pretty much the same, just slightly. It's slightly more better feeling because it has hit stop, and it seems slightly snappier, a little bit more snappy. Also, it seems like if you block,
and her being
enemies
such a lovely girl.
reflect a little easier,
I don't see a problem
little
with
more
it.
now.
Perhaps they're in love.
Good to know. Heard any news from the other provinces?
The news has not been good.
Thank you, Still Alive,
I've
for the
heard it
$2
said
super
that
chat.
the Daedra have overrun the
Is this
town
getting a
of
physical
Algrud.
version? Probably
The
not.
entire
Anytime
town
now.
has been destroyed.
Physical games are kind of dying out. Like, they're all pushing digital, so I wouldn't expect it. Hi.
You're a bold little thing, aren't you?
Ew.
I'm afraid you're of no use to me. Goodbye.
What?
They made her look extra ugly. Oh no, she looks extra. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! First crash! Uh-oh. It really is Oblivion! It's really faithful to the original. Random crashes out of the blue with no reason. Just, oh. GPU crash dump. Okay. Yeah, like they left the original engine under there, and Oblivion, more than any other of their games, would always just randomly crash just out of the blue. It would just be fine, and all of a sudden, boom. Looks like this is frozen. Actually, what's going on? Close this. Run normally. Just a random crash out of the blue. This new intro screen does look amazing when you guys can see it. Very cool. I love that. The fire effect looks so good. Okay, a good time for me to run the bathroom. I gotta run the bathroom fast, and then we'll go right back in. Be right back in a second. I grabbed lunch too, not from the bathroom, but from after the bathroom. I grabbed one of our factors. Today's factor is 4 cheese tortellini and Italian sausage. It's gonna be delicious. If any of you guys are interested in signing up for a factor, we do have a link in the chat. You can save 50% off your first month. Blah, 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 you know. Blah, 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 blah. Link to the chat, top of the chat there. No, it wasn't in my bathroom. It was outside the bathroom. Okay, we have everything cranked, running at 4K, getting 120 FPS.
Dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Ah, have you heard the odd noises coming from Ugal Billet's place?
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training.
It's none of my business.
It's not always easy to find a good trainer. That's a good place to look. Be seeing you.
I love the original voice actors in there. Just listen to the conversations of the people talking. It's just hilarious in this game. It's always so funny. That was a loud-ass bell.
Hello there.
Hi.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, Captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you?
Captain of the Guard? Any rumors?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
I got the stones for it. Let's persuade you. Okay, you hate that a lot, like that a little bit. So go boom.
I salute you. Most impressive.
Boom.
I won't.
Boom,
I don't.
Boom.
Sorry, I don't get it. That's just not. Grace, you win. Don't waste your flattery on me. What a dumb. Such adventures. How I envy you. I won't fight you. Don't try to manipulate me.
I'm trying not to, but it's hard.
My life is drab and wretched, but that's enough. Don't waste. That's just not funny.
No. Okay. Hate a lot, like love. Okay.
I don't talk. You think. Great. That's enough.
All right, so you like that one.
That's amazing.
Hate that.
What a dumb joke. Don't waste your... You win this
one. There we go. This mini game is such a pain in the ass. Okay, we're maxed out. Tell me about Coral.
There are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice.
Keeping it real.
Bye.
Keeping it real. They're all kind of snooty. Oh, hello.
Hello. Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Yes, I would like to join the Fighters Guild.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you.
Okay.
Are you interested in joining?
Yeah, sign me up.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grocash in Shadenel for contracts.
You mean I have to travel across the map to get a quest? Fine. Any rumors?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Go hurt something.
Oh, I will. So I can't get any quests here. They let me join, but I can't, like, get any quests. Wait a minute. Let me double check this man over here. 1 second. Damn. Someone got to glow up. They made some people look super hot, and then other people just horrifyingly disgusting looking.
Well met.
Hello. I heard there's a new shipment of
Like,
weapons at
elves
Fire
got the worst of it, it
Have you
seems.
been recently?
I was in.
Some of the elves are just, like, really ugly.
I've heard others say the same.
They say that the
Let's go towards Kvatch. And we'll get that all started.
Isn't it awful? It is awful. Her poor mother. What is Glistel thinking?
So I've heard.
Is that a
See
new
you.
voice actor?
Good day.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. Tell me about, Anvil Chapel attack?
The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. Goodbye.
Can you spare a coin? Please be generous, kind sir.
Tell me, Reynold Germain.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
People skilled with Oblivion's construction set have been making promising discoveries. That's awesome, because if it's true that the original engine is underneath the remaster, people can probably make mods for the original game underneath it, and then still have the graphical stuff apply on top with the remakes. So there's a lot of possibility that the construction set could still add content and stuff. Now, there won't be official construction set, but people might find a way to take old mods and put them into the game by putting it into the underlying engine underneath it. They won't ever have an official construction set, but they might find a way to like hack it in on their own, sort of like they do with like Script Extender and stuff.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Blessings. Yeah, so it's cool. Like, so it sounds like they're finding ways to use the old construction set to try to get things into the remaster. So it's cool. We might be seeing some like more advanced mods so they can get that to work.
Well met.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
What a shame.
No doubt.
Bye.
My sons are gonna die. What a shame. Just like, you sound
Hello.
so.
You haven't seen my sons. Have you seen my sons?
Bye. What about your sons?
Yes, Rallus and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Tell me about these creatures.
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. Don't know where, but Rallus may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
This actor is Wes Johnson, by the way. He does like most of the important characters in the game, and he is Oblivion. Like, he is everywhere in this game, and his contributions to the voice acting are one of the big reasons this game was so successful, because his voice acting just brought alive so many of these characters. Yes, I'll help.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
You guys ever watch the gamer poop from Oblivion? Do you remember? This is one of my favorites.
Come on, run while there's still time. Everyone is smoking. Crack. But it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. Run when you can!
Everyone's
Greetings,
smoking
orc.
crack. Hi.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
Bitneld the Cursebringer.
Bitneld, captain of the castle guard? He seems like such a nice fellow. Too bad I don't see him in here very much.
Jauffre?
The old fellow? At Wayne Priory? It's a small community outside the walls, southeast of the Coral Gate on the Black Road.
Talking about the Grey Fox.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. In Coral, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders, the Emperor and all his sons dead? What's next?
Some of these people, like, their facial expressions and eyes and stuff are bonkers. It's amazing.
We'll see.
Okay, hate, love, hate, like. Okay, so hate. You hate the other ones. Okay, so let's do...
That's what not? That's just remarkable.
All right, boom.
Don't talk such rot.
Boom.
Oh, please.
Boom.
Really?
Boom.
That's great. How's it go again? Well done. Is that so? Don't try to That's great.
I hate this minigame.
How's it go again? I'm not impressed.
The minigame is only used in this game for a reason.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
Have you talked to my sons yet?
Oh, sorry. I haven't
Don't want them leaving on their own.
I haven't left. Yes,
Good luck to you.
we had one crash so far in this town.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. I've never been to Cyrodiil. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Cyrodiil, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Cyrodiil and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
50 gold pieces? Hell yeah. He's a little drunk. Let's do that quest where we're helping the guy's sons, the killing fields. It should be right outside the gate.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, sir. God, it just looks so beautiful out here. They did such a good job with this.
And just calm down.
Are those the
We'll
sons?
be leaving soon enough. Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is.
Don't your father
What do you
sent
mean
me.
he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor? I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Cyrodiil. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Tell me about the creatures.
They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them. He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight?
This is a new voice actor.
Deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
So they replaced some of the even quest characters with new voiceovers. It's pretty nice. Screenshot. Yep, beautiful. Yes, we did have a Oblivion glitch. We just crashed randomly with no warning. That was something the Oblivion did all the time. You would just be playing and then just randomly it'd crash. For no reason. You didn't do anything special. It just decided we're going to crash right now. My God, this looks so good. Just walking around on horseback and just seeing everything. Oh, it's so pretty. Man, the atmosphere in Oblivion is just something special. Just absolutely beautiful. Gotta wait for the suns to get here, I guess. Oh, they're taking their sweet time, aren't they? Well, let's look for some herbs while we're here. Wait a minute, can I steal their crops? Because I can make potions with these and sell them for money. I'll say the goblins took it. Okay, grab it. Carrots. Do they have turnips? Turnips for what? Performance is super solid. We're getting 150 frames a second. I'm just taking all these carrots and I'm turning them into fatigue potions. What if we cap the in-game frame rate to 120? Might make it more even for the capture card. Oh, that lettuce too, damn. I'm not being criminal, I'm just leveling alchemy. If you leveled alchemy before, you'd understand. You need a lot of potions here. With frame gen off, let's see what we get. We get outside frame gen off. We get about 60 FPS with frame gen off. So outside with 4K and ray tracing, we get about 60 FPS. And then with frame gen on, we get about 150 FPS. So it's doing some heavy lifting there.
Filthy vermin.
What?
Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
Quick
Let's
save.
go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Yeah, the stream will never be higher than 60 FPS on you guys then. Oh, God. Goblins! Got him. Attack. Take that. As long as I don't have a cave troll, we'll be fine. Yeah, the goblins took all your lettuce and crops. Make sure you kill them. Got him. Wait, one of them died. No. That's why we quick save. I gotta keep them both alive, damn it.
Defend yourselves! Here they come!
It would help if you guys weren't naked. You know, that would help a little bit. Stupid goblinses. Okay, attack! Stay away from him! Well, the next remake is gonna be Fallout 3 at some point. We don't know when, but it's gonna be. They're working on that second. We know that from the leak, from the hack last year or the year before. Don't attack my horse! Attacking my horse. Not cool. Okay, I think we got it this time. His sons are safe. Good. Lockpick. Lockpick. It sells for $13. I'll take it. Nothing there. Optimization with frame gen's pretty good. Without it, and you crank all set up, on a 5090 we're getting about 60 FPS in the open world with everything cranked up. Of course, if you turn stuff down, you probably get better frames without ray tracing on. Oh. Okay, let's quick save and then talk to these guys.
We beat them. We slaughtered them all. Did you see how well I fought?
Not really. Not really.
Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory.
There's already a performance mod on the Nexus. What does it do? Yeah, it's nice that you cover the corpse and it says empty if there's nothing on it. Yeah, horse armor is nice. We just got to I think we talked to someone at the stable to get our horse armor. Bunch of engine tweaks, awesome. I'll take a look at that. If it runs with the original engine underneath it, then there's probably quite a few things that you can tweak to make the underlying engine run better, and also the stuff on top. Yeah, Twitch has never liked grass. I mean, you know, Twitch chat likes grass, but in a different way. A different kind of grass. Oh man, it looks so beautiful, the sunset. Beautiful. So pretty. Oh man, it's so nice. Is this a continuation of the Saga of the Cheater Kvatch? No, there's no cheating. I used the console to fix a bug. It's fine. And I accidentally killed everyone. It's not cheating.
What do you want?
It was a mistake. Just a
Good
little
day.
mistake we made, that's all. Hey.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful. My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them.
Those eyes,
helping
man.
a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer.
They have some intense stares.
Are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Chillrend.
Be seeing you.
Chillrend. Frost damage on strike, weakness of frost on strike. Ooh, enchanted weapon. Unfortunately, at low levels, it's going to be
Blade
low
and
level.
bone. Speak to... Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
What now? Coral?
Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral. But I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft. Couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some
Hi,
incarceration.
Tom Titty.
How many, I forget. But I did a lot.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Think you're some high Tom Titty. The orcs look so much better than the green potatoes we had in the original. All right, I think we're going to go over to Kvatch. Apparently, there's rumors of, like, something untoward happening over there. Rumors of dark clouds and something happening. I don't know what's going on over there.
A pleasure to speak with you.
I would like to sell to you,
May I
man.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Iron axe.
Tell your friends about me.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Okay, we're gonna need to make a bunch of potions real fast to get some, because we stole all that like stuff from the farm so we could make potions to level up our alchemy here. So let's go carrot. Carrots are gonna have restore fatigue. Perfect. Not bad. And then some lettuce. I love hearing all those skill ups. Perfect. Now we go sell those and get some money. Oh, we got so many skill ups there, we leveled up. Perfect.
Hello.
Hi.
Go ahead, please.
I would like to trade with you.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Ma'am, I hope
What
you...
can I interest you in?
I hope you're in the market for some fatigue potions here, because... Ooh, we have a lot. Let's haggle, please. We have a lot of these.
You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price.
Yeah, give me
That's
all
a
that
good
gold.
deal.
Look at all that gold.
You got a great deal there.
Man, we made some big money there. You have some repair hammers. I do need those to level up with, so I will take a bunch of those.
A bargain at any price.
Because leveling up armory, the repair is really slow and
Thank you
tedious in this.
for your business.
Really
You
tedious. Okay, let's go ahead and use our... It's number 8. There you go. I need to sleep somewhere just for an hour to level up. I could go to the Priory and do that before we set out for the morning. We have a 5090 in our PC. And it's running really good with everything cranked up. If you're running at like 1440p or
Anytime
1080p, you can it'll probably run even better for you. I'm running at 4K with all the settings cranked up, so only like a 5090 with framed in is going to be able to do that at high frames. Yes, you still have to sleep to level up. They didn't change too much like fundamental gameplay stuff, except for you get skills on level ups now, which is nice. Like they changed that whole system. Yes, we're Cork the Orc with my luscious red hair.
Greetings, Brett.
Have you ever thought of joining the fighters?
I will sleep, we'll sleep 12 hours and set out in the morning. It looks like it's from 2012. Lol. When's the last time you've been to an eye doctor? That's a serious, like, issue. You need to go get that checked out. Like, I would make an appointment this week and go get your eyes checked, because something's not right. Endurance. We'll go more endurance. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we played the original this morning, and...
Go ahead.
Just because I knew people would be like, it looks the same, but it's definitely drastically better in just about every way. Okay, we need to go down to Kvatch, so... We could do a little bit of a... Wait a minute, I think the horse armor is right here. Let me go grab horse armor real fast. If it'll let me. It may not let me. I don't know if this is technically my horse or not. I think this person has horse armor.
Yeah. Restita Stat Lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
Ma'am, I just need
Good day.
horse armor. I don't need your sad story. I just need some horse armor.
Good to see you.
What's new with you?
Are you the horse
They
armor
say
guy?
I'm Brayless Gowie, and no, we don't sell horses, but we do eat well. The stables are owned by an orc.
So
and,
squinty.
You know, orcs and horses.
Did you eat a lemon or something, sir?
Good day.
Hello.
Hi.
Snotquabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Got anything useful for me?
What can I interest you in?
I'd like steel armor for my horse.
Here
yes.
you are. Just like I promised. Thanks again for all the help.
Armor my horse for free. Now on Jauffre, any of my legally owned horses bring her the steel or elven armor for 500 gold. Hell yeah. That DLC was one of the first DLCs for a game ever. You could pay $5 to get horse armor on your horse. And it didn't really do anything except make your horse a little more armor. And that was it. That was $5. It was one of the earliest DLCs ever. And from then stemmed on the crazy, like, monetization of games. that we've come to know and love. Ooh, chat. Do you guys want to go into an alien ruin? Ooh. Alien ruins are gonna look a little probably pretty cool. Ooh, those signs are so readable. Kvatch has 3 scratches on it. What's that all about? A little bit weird. Yeah, third person looks really good with the in the remaster. Everything just looks so good in this game. Oh man, it's just so pretty. Look at that. Just the alien ruins just look so good. I hope we get this like level of fidelity with Elder Scrolls 6. Just like amazing looks to it. Just so pretty. Uh-oh, bandits.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Ah! Gotcha. My endurance is being drained. Oh no. Is this game like Red Dead? Not really much Red Dead. A little bit, but not much. Outside of having a horse and stuff. It's very Oblivion. It's very Elder Scrolls. Wait, why is it so foggy in here? There's like a fog all over everything. It makes everything washed out looking. A little weird. It's like so. I guess that's mist, maybe. Freaking skeletons. Bone meal, iron arrow. I don't like the fog. It's very, like, makes everything look washed out. Yeah, I don't like that look. But I guess this is kind of true of the original, because original ones were pretty bright. Yeah, so this is like their... Hopefully we get a mod to, like, lessen the fog a little bit. Lights look really good, though. This looks a little soupy. The animations on the skeletons look so nice. Compared to the original. Bone meal. Bone meal. Bone meal. Combat definitely has a little more oomph to it. It's a mini game. 19 gold. Perfect. Is this a 9 out of 10 or 10? Depends on how much you like original Oblivion. Ooh, this room looks... Oh, it's a ghost! Uh-oh. I don't have silver. I don't have silver weapons. Uh-oh. Yep. No silver. I think I have magic. Maybe I can... How about a little fire? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I have children. Die, fiend! Thank God I did that quest ahead of time. Okay. This is like a screenshot room. This is like amazing. Holy hell, this looks so good. Right about there. That is just so nice. Samurai Bebop, thank you for the Prime sub. And Signu, thank you very much. Yeah, the ghosts look really cool. Wayliad stones. One of the best price to weight ratios early game. No. Oh, come on. God damn it. Nope. Oh, come. Where is the skeleton key? Oh my God. It's like harder than I remember it. It's not doing the slow fall. Oh, come on. My skill is only 10. No wonder. My God. Okay. God damn it! So basically, you tap it until it slowly goes up. And then when it's right on the top, you click and it stops. Oh my God, but it feels harder than it was in the original game. Come on. Auto temp will just eat through your lockpicks like crazy. That's not gonna work. I need it to do that. Oh my God. Two hours later. Come on. Tap, tap. It's not doing it. Come on. I'll try the other one. Got it! All that for 13 gold? It feels stickier than the original lockpicking game. It feels different. It doesn't feel like it used to. I've done the original a lot, and it feels like it's like sticking more or something. Like it's like doesn't want to like bounce as easily as it used to. Something feels different. All right, let's see. Okay. And lockpick skill is very low. I need to sleep as well. Okay, I remember this dungeon has a lot of extra, like, hidden spots in it. You can find it, but the lighting here looks really good. I think down this way? Let me switch. We'll make children number 2, and then my axe number 1. Oh, I don't waste my magic weapon on these guys. Oh, Koda, you new to the game? That there's tons and tons and tons and tons of picks, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay, come on. First try. First try. Did it. When there's a oh! Take that, sir. Bone meal. Now, I remember in this place there's like a hidden switch around here somewhere. Perfect. I might be thinking of a different dungeon, but I think it's this one where somewhere around here is a little switch. Opens up like a back half of the dungeon. Combat is mostly the same, except they did add some hit stop, so that way when you hit something, it feels like you're hitting it. You know, like in Skyrim has the same issue where you hit someone, you feel like you're just swiping at air, and the numbers go down. But this one, it feels like you're actually hitting them because they added like a little bit of hit stop. Enemies seem to react a little bit, just slightly, which makes it feel more like, you know, more fulfilling when you hit something. Which is a sign that they are probably, dare I say, learning and getting better at listening to feedback about like what things would help Elder Scrolls feel more impactful. And they're hiring third-party studios like this one to like show them what's possible with the engine if you do things in a different way. All right, I'm gonna show you guys a secret. You can't tell anyone. This is a secret I invented. No one else knew this. You can equip a bow and knock these things down and get some extra money. Uh-oh. So I wanted to show you guys what not to do first. So what you don't want to do that. So what you want to do is you want to go to the side, so that way you can knock it off to where you can reach it. Yeah, I just had to show you guys quickly. See, and it still falls in the fucking back. So I was just saying, like, you don't want to do that either. So that's not what you want to do. You don't want to do either of those things. So now that I've shown you what not to do, I can show you what to properly do in a minute here. Oh, come on. I'm leveling my acrobatics skill, though, at least right here. If I could just slightly get it to hover over there a little. Oh, acrobatics leveled up. Got it! Okay, got the one. Come on. Okay, hold on a second. Need a rest. Can you drag a box? No, you can drag bodies in this, but all we have in here is skeletons. I don't know if you can if they react to physics like that. Okay. Can you still kill the NPCs? You can't kill quest NPCs in Oblivion. You can kill all the other ones though. I am leveling up my acrobatics here, which is good. I feel like they made running and walking take less stamina usage, which is nice. It feels a lot better. Got it! Oh my god, save. Okay. Got both of them. Okay, first try. Now, was there some in this room, I think? Nope. Don't think so. Looks like no. What about the ghost room? Maybe in the ghost room. Can you throw people off cliffs? That's more of a Skyrim thing with Fusrota. Not really. You can't really do that in this one too easily. You can use their AI to get them to fall off places, but there's no push action really. All right, well, if I can find a bed, we can level up. I guess that's it. I thought this place was bigger. Alien ruins look the same. Yes. The layouts of dungeons and the contents of dungeons are exactly the same. What's different is the graphics. They didn't really change anything gameplay-wise outside of your character. So like they didn't add new monsters. They didn't like add new stuff to dungeons. You can. How do you switch to local map? I don't see that as an option here. Pin marker, toggle details. Wait, zoom in. Oh, there we go. So you zoom in all the way and then it works. Okay. They've changed your characters so the way you interact with the world, like the leveling system and that kind of stuff, but they didn't really change like the world itself too much, other than how it looks. They added like little things here and there, but they didn't like add new quests or new NPCs or overhauled dungeons or anything like that. Let's just go back. The bandit over here might have had a bed. Let's see if we can find one. Also, I think there's a Nernrit right here. Combat. Mud crab! Uh-oh. In-game boss already. Let's grab all these herbs over here. Water hyacinth. I have hyacinths in my my Animal Crossing town. More mud crabs. All right. Let's grab some more alchemy ingredients. Sacred Lotus. I love the new animation for looting. It's really nice. There's a lot of... They have all the old voice lines, but they add a lot of new ones, too. You're an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Cool. That was like the perk system of the old game. Mud crabs are super dangerous if you're not careful. Magic's still the same. It works exactly the same. I don't think it made many changes to magic. Oh! Sir. Ouch. Lockpick. The horse armor. Your first horse armor is free. Oh, there's a bit. Oh, nope. Let me not do that right now. Let's go ahead and rest so we can level up. They did change this system, so now you can you get 12 points to spend. Luck costs 4, but then you can change and spec whoever you want. So, like if we go agility here to get that, and then personality, luck. I guess we keep going strength. We want to have carry weight and stuff. Beautiful. You always get 12 points now. I will wait till I have better lockpicking skill with that, because that's like horrible right now. I'll give it 1 auto attempt. 2 auto attempts. 3 auto attempts. Okay. Gotta save my lockpicks. So I get some more. Most enemies have a bunch, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get down here. A little bit of a weird animation getting on there sometimes. I don't know what that was. A little hop and fall. Yeah, you can get the skeleton key if you want to just, like, not worry about lockpicking ever, but that makes the game easy mode. One thing that's cool, you notice the compass on they added the Skyrim compass on the top of the screen, and if you hover over an icon, it tells you how far away you are from it. Like the Fort Virtue. Tells you you're 4 feet from it. Let's see what's in the fort over here. Could be some skill ups, some loot, fort virtue. One second. What if... Levels in Oblivion are based on your main skill increases. So every time you increase your main skills 10 points across all of them, you get a level up. Now, if you start with your level ups really high, you get less of them to levels, so you can have a lower max level cap. But if you start with less skills, you have more chances to get more points. It's a weird system. But if you want to get higher level, it's best to start with low skills and everything so you can level them up faster, more to get higher skills. It's a very strange system. But it's something like that. I don't know if they changed the max level or anything like that. Skeleton, I hear you. Let me get my torch out. Yeah, as I said, it's a weird system. It's confusing when you hear it. You're like, what did he just say? Uh-oh. Got a ghost. Got him. Dan is on Reddit front page with the bubble clip. The bubble clip? Oh, the weird glitch I had? Uh-oh, careful. Children, sir. I think even if a magic weapon runs out of charge, you can still damage ghosts with it. This has to be a magic weapon, even if it doesn't have magical charge on it. Ghosts look really good, yeah. All the creatures look amazing. Grab all this mort flesh. Looks like he got wrecked by something. Yeah, I got the deluxe edition just because. Just because I always get the deluxe edition just to show you guys what it is, so you know if it's worth it or not. So far, I haven't seen anything from that yet. I buy it so you don't have to. Or if it's worth it, then you can decide to buy it for yourself. No, Skyrim started the dual wielding thing. That's not in this game at all. Now, if you want Oblivion with dual wielding, there's a mod for Skyrim coming out this year called Skyblivion, where unlike this game, which is a remaster of the original game, that game is going to be them taking Oblivion and moving it into Skyrim. And therefore, they can use all of Skyrim's features like dual wielding and all that kind of stuff. And the skill trees. Hey! So many people ask about dual wielding. Well, a lot of people did not play anything before Skyrim. Skyrim is a lot of people's only Elder Scrolls game. Because Morrowind was a niche game, and then Skyrim, Oblivion was also a niche game, more popular, but still kind of a niche game. And then Skyrim was the first game that like sold tens of millions of people played that, and that's their only experience with Elder Scrolls. Thank you, baby. Look how good this looks. You're gonna... Yeah, it's very faithful to the original, but they did change some like annoying stuff. That was things that were annoying in the original, but it looks really good, plays really good. Yes, they changed some. They tweaked some stuff like signs and stuff. But I would say the game is like content-wise about 95% of the original game. So like original balance. They changed like 10% of stuff to like make it more, change it a little bit here and there. Like the leveling system stuff. Some nice touches here and there. Silver Claymore? Now I can deal with ghosts that haven't used my magical charges. Now, this is my things that I think are a little disappointing. Is that they didn't fix some of Oblivion's big problems that it had originally. Like, for example, dungeons are very samey, and there's not much variation between one and the other. Pretty much you go in, every fort looks almost identical to every other fort, and then there's just enemies in there, and there's really not much, there's really no story in there. Just enemies and loot. So if you've gone into like one fort, you kind of seen them all. So they didn't really touch on that. Caves are the worst though. Caves are the most like samey across the game, but if you don't care about that, you thought it was fine in Oblivion, it's still the same, so you don't have to worry about it. Some of us were hoping that they'd go through and like, you know, tweak some of the more, you know, less great parts of the game. But overall, I'm very happy. Even like what we got is still amazing. Even though I didn't get those like pie in the sky stuff, it's still a great game, and like they made some good changes here and there. It's still a great remake, remaster. Yeah, it seems like they didn't incorporate the unofficial patch, so there are some bugs in the game and some annoyances and stuff that might still be there. Some things the unofficial patch fixed that might still be in the game because they didn't incorporate those fixes. Okay, we need to save. And let's head towards... Wait, nope. We want to go to the right. Straight ahead on the road, turn right, and then go back left. Now, one of my favorite features that they brought back from the original game that I'm glad is still there is when you're playing, sometimes the game is like, hey, you need to stop playing for a second, and it just crashes to the desktop. So it's like, hey, maybe you need a break. You're like, you've been playing for a couple hours. Let's just crash and let you have a chance to like take a breather. So we've had one crash so far where just like randomly whoop to desktop. It's a game feature, just lets you like take a little break. I haven't had a chance to look at the forums myself, but chat has been telling me that people are playing around with the old mod tools and then the remaster, and they said that they're hopeful that they can find a way to take the old modding tools and adjust them to work for the remaster, since Bethesda's not going to officially support mods, to like hack it in and let the old mods work with the remaster. So they said they're hopeful. They're early peeking around under the hood, but they think they might be able to make it work. So we might start seeing some unofficial mods like popping up, which would be awesome because mods are what keep these games like. Mods are what make me play Skyrim 10 years later. Wait, 10 years? Oh god, 14 years later. Oh. Oh. I shouldn't have counted that. Ugh. Ooh, imps look really cool. All the imps look great. Who's zapping my... Oh, imp! Horsey, you good? All right. Whew. Wait, I heard something. What was that? I heard like a very loud growl. Okay. Yeah, the imps are swole. Oh, mother imp. Oh, God. Imp Gall. Fortify personality and cure paralysis. Chat, what is Gull? If an imp drops Gull, what is that? Like, what am I looting? I don't know what that is. If I'm looting his Gull, I don't know what it is I'm, like, taking out of him. I know Gull Bladder. I know Seagull. I don't know what a gull is, though, exactly. It's their guts? Bile? Ugh. Ooh, caves look so much better with the stalactites? Oh, man. Ooh, caves look really good. That's pretty. Oh, come on. Lockpicking. So you bounce the tumbler, right? And then you want to click right when it hits the top. If you click too late or too early, then not only will it fall back down, but all the other locks will fall too. It is a horrible minigame that makes me rage, and I don't like it. And that's why we always... Now, like Fallout and Skyrim, like they added that like twirly thing, which is too easy. So they went from really hard and convoluted to super easy. So they need to find like a nice middle ground where it like combines a little bit of skill, but the current one is just there's a lot of luck involved and very annoying. You know what? I bet it's the DLSS and reflex that's making it not work the same, because I'm used to there being input lag. So that's probably why it doesn't feel the same, because the reflex and FrameGen may be messing with the timing that I'm doing. Picking locks is optional, yes. There's no lock you have to pick, I don't think. Yeah, we have FrameGen on, so that could also be adding a little bit of latency that's making it more difficult. Now, my strategy is to flick it until it slowly rises up. That seems to be the easiest way to click, is when... See how it's like going... Sometimes it goes up a little bit slower. That's when you want to click. You tap until it goes up slowly. And then when it goes up real slow and nice, you click, and then it opens. Okay, there we go. Clay plate. Do I hear wolves or something? Grab all the mushrooms in here. Let's see. I think there's another screenshot spot. What did I set that to? Five? Okay, fine. Yep, screenshot. Oh, imps. Okay. I'm gonna have to Captain America this shit. Jump! Wait. Oh my god, that would be so fun in the next game, next Elder Scrolls, if you could shield throw like Captain America. You throw your shield at stuff and it bounces back. Using your block skill for damage or something. Or stunning or something like that. That would be fun. Yeah. Yeah, so you could like, you have your weapon in one hand and your shield in the other. You could throw the shield while you're swinging because you have dual wielding, like using Skyrim stuff. That could get real fun.
Yeah.
Leveled up my blunts. Oh, rat. Hi. The rats look super fluffy and cute, by the way. Look at them. Aren't they adorable? Super cute. The imps are ripped as hell, by the way. They are like super fit. It's impressive. Sorry. Sorry, Irving.
Yeah.
Imp Gull. One second. Let's see. Got some mushrooms. I didn't need to know that, Mr. Peabody Live. That's TMI. Did not need to know that. Mushrooms, perfect. Oh, fire it. I feel like stamina is also way less awful in the remaster. I remember stamina was a constant issue in the base game. I felt like I was always out of stamina when I would attack stuff. And running around. Running in Oblivion made you drain stamina. And running in this game, like just walking fast, does not. So, like, I'm not draining stamina by just walking around, which is wonderful. Let's repair our stuff real fast. Level up my skill as well. It's always a nice bonus. Repaired all your gear. Is that a gem or... No, it's a leaf. Bone meal. $17 gold. Beautiful. Got a little cave here. The imps look menacing? They do. All the enemy types look fantastic. I can't wait to see Minotaurs. Minotaur, like, full-side tours are great, but mini tours are going to be even more amazing. Fluffy rat. Where is Maroon's Dagon to smite you? Well, yeah. We're getting lots of alchemy ingredients. We put power level and get filthy rich. I'm new to your channel. What do you normally play? I usually play a lot of RPGs and a lot of new releases. I love sim games, strategy games, RPGs, narrative games, horror games. I'm a true variety streamer. Some variety streamers will play like card games and esports, and that's like their variety. But I'm like, I'll play anything from puzzle games to pretty much the only games I don't play is sports games and fighting games and multiplayer PvP games. I don't play those very often, once in a long while. So outside of those three, like, I play everything else. Like card games, strategy games, tactical games, RPGs, action RPGs, lots and lots of stuff. Simulator, lots of sims, lots of sims, lots of horror games. I love Bethesda games too. Like, I'm one of the rare birds out there that liked Starfield, despite its many issues. I enjoyed Starfield. Despite its many problems I can list for you, I had fun with it and enjoyed it. And I could tell you, I have a laundry list of things I wish were better in that game, but I still had fun with it. Even the DLC, I didn't say everything. I said I enjoyed it, the base game, a lot. The DLC was, I got it just was so slowly paced. I got bored of it. It just wasn't great. It definitely was no Dawn Guard or anything like that. It was just like, it had a couple moments, but it the pace went to a crawl. Hope the next one's better. Okay, I think we're done here. How do I get out of here? I guess jumping is the only way. Okay, jump. Yeah, okay. Whew, that was close. Anything over there? Okay. Now, I did play Oblivion several years ago. Several years ago. And then I modded the game to be super brutal hard, and I couldn't defeat Kvatch. So I used the console to get through parts of it because it was just unbeatable. And then chat forever labeled me the cheater of Kvatch. And I even replayed Oblivion a couple years ago. Didn't cheat at all. And chat still calls me the cheater of Kvatch. It's not cool. I went through it legit. Still won't let me get rid of the title. Sack. Potato. Okay, how do I get out of here? Maybe this way? Okay, we have a path I don't think I've gone this way. This looks like it might lead out. It's so, like, twisty and turvy in here. Okay, that goes up. What about over here? I see an imp I haven't killed. There's probably loot over here. Yeah, Starfield was a game they wanted to make, and they gave it a good try, and just kind of fell a little short in a lot of ways. It did have some moments that were good. I did enjoy a lot of the quests in the game. But overall, I think most people felt Starfield was just kind of very slow and boring in a lot of segments of it, and that kind of took away from it. Like, it's just such a slowly paced game a lot of the time. Just, like, very slow. Oh, we're in the next dungeon. Oh,
Oh! Oh!
As I said, one of the biggest problems they had was trying to do 1,000 planets. Having 1,000 planets and then having the same 6 buildings on those planets was a massive mistake. That's what was really bad, was like having random generation make only like 10 buildings and put those same 10 buildings on every planet. It felt really bad. That was their like biggest mistake, was the exploration. If they wanted to do it properly, they needed to have hundreds of randomly generated buildings that could pop on your world. Once in a while, not very often, just occasionally one to pop up. And it would have felt a lot better. But they missed the... Oh. Hello? Who is that? Oh, Adventurer! Hi! He's an adventurer? Hello there! That's a nice weapon you got there.
Ah! That's twice you hit me.
Like, your killing was observed. What? No! 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 No. He died from the imp. The imp got him. No, why are they saying the Dark Brotherhood is onto me now? What? No, the imp clearly killed him. I just picked up the weapon off his body. That's all that happened. The killer of Kvatch. No! I'm not the murderer of Kvatch now. Absorb skill block. Getting so many mushrooms in here. If I get too many, I'm gonna be a fun guy. Hello there. Imp Gall. Alright, grab all that. Now, Lucian LeChance is one of the best characters in the game, so I don't mind saying hello to him. You're a murderer. Let's look at the local map. Forward and to the right. I don't think I went over there yet. So here and then to the right. Yep. Imp. Ooh, level up. Hell yeah. Imp Gall. Weak potion dispel. Bone. Now, a little history of this game. You might be wondering why the dungeons feel so samey. Like, you know how the dungeons can feel very similar to each other? The reason for that is, you know who all of the dungeons that aren't story dungeons were made by one man with Lego pieces, basically. They had to design like 30 caves, and they gave him like 15 blocks to arrange in different orders. And that's how he made all the dungeons. Same thing happened with the face generation. The reason that everyone looks like squished potatoes is because the games about the ship And they got the face gen software last minute, and they had one guy make every character in the game's face in one weekend. So he had to go through and make every single character, one after the other, because the game was going to ship. The game was going to ship on Monday, and they had to get it out, so they had to go in and just crank out 300 faces, just boom, 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 boom. That's why they look so funky. They look very like, So there's a last-minute scramble to get this game out. Now, a lot of people complain about bugs in Bethesda games, but my God, this game on launch was so buggy. One of the buggiest games I've ever played in my life. The launch of this before the patches was so bad. It would crash and burn and glitch like left and right. It was so pretty. That's another screenshot.
What's the matter?
Ma'am, I'm trying to get a screenshot here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're supposed to die. I love the new actors. They got some nice, some new voice actors to add some variety, and it really sounds good. That was really nice. Okay, this game is absolutely gorgeous. My God, let's look at that. That's a pretty screenshot. Also over here, get the little thing on the side there. Oh man, that's a good one. A little higher. So many beautiful spots. The remaster team did such a great job with this game. Absolutely amazing. Like I don't know what I expected, but damn, I don't know if it wasn't this. It was just so much better than my expectations. Like, it feels like a modern game. They just, like, nailed it. And this gives me hope that, like, Elder Scrolls 6 could potentially use this tactic of having Game Biro underneath doing all the thinking, and then having Unreal on top doing all the graphical work. Because this Frankenstein system looks and plays beautifully. If they can get this to work with the modern engine, like, this is nice. Butterfly. It's such a cool, like, way to, you know, not have an entirely modern engine, but incorporate an engine on graphical engine on top of the. So most people's complaint about the engine was like the graphics look dated in it all the time. 1 second, guys. Let's just admire the music. Jeremy Soule and Wes Johnson were Oblivion. Jeremy's music and then Wes Johnson's acting are what made this game so good and so memorable. The music combined with Wes's voice acting for most of the characters just took this game to another level. Draw power from the well. Beautiful. All right, let's go up towards Skingrad. I had a horse, right? Oh yeah, he's over there. Oh, there's no horse whistle, is there? Actually, I think if I fast travel, well, no, we don't need to. Did you stream your first playthrough of Oblivion? No, that was in 2006 before Twitch was really a thing. Playing in 4K, yes, with ray tracing and the graphics set up, and then We have frame gen on and DLSS, so I'll set the quality. Okay, let's go to Skingrad. If any of you guys like Elder Scrolls Online, I know it's kind of the combat in that game makes it kind of an acquired taste. But if you enjoy Elder Scrolls Online, they added Skingrad into that game, and it looks gorgeous. But it's set like 2,000 years ago, so it looks a bit different. So if you really like Skingrad, it's nice to see it in that game. I like Elder Scrolls Online, but man, the combat is just what keeps pulling me away from it a lot of the time. Ooh, Skingrad in the distance there. Ooh, pretty, the bridge. Can I loot while horsed? No. That's why I always get off my horse, because I want to loot everything. Ooh, strawberries. Get all these beautiful herbs for potion crafting. The game, if you crank everything up, is very demanding. They use everything from Unreal Engine that's really tough on your PC, from ray tracing, 4K textures, etc.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
No! Take it from me if you can!
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
You're a bad kitty. You're a bad scammer kitty. You're a bad kitty.
Die, you orc filth.
Racist.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Pay the fine.
Should have paid the fine. Steel mace. Ooh. Let's check that one. 19 damage. Oh, that's an upgrade. I know, like, he was extremely racist. He said I'm a stupid orc. Like, I didn't bring race into this. I didn't say he was a disgusting cat, you know, like, not nice. This game is Steam Deck certified, so if you can turn the settings down to get it to run on a, like, handheld and stuff, you just have to sacrifice something, you know. You won't be able to ray trace or anything like that, but you can still play it on weaker systems. Favorite Elder Scrolls game? Yes. I will break this down. This will tell you my personality, okay? My favorite way to play Elder Scrolls is modded Skyrim. Not vanilla Skyrim, modded Skyrim, like because the mods on that are crazy and can drastically overhaul that game. I think, now if I'm comparing vanilla to vanilla, Skyrim has the best dungeons. Like, the best variety, and, like, every dungeon has, like, a mini story, and, like, they're very well crafted dungeons. Morrowind has the best main quest with a lot of depth and also the coolest atmosphere. Like, just being in that, like, you're feel like a fish out of water, like in an alien world kind of a thing. And Morrowind has that, like, best main story and, like, just really cool atmosphere and, like, lore and history and stuff. Oblivion has the best, hands down, faction quests. The Dark Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild, some looting that goddamn Elder Scroll at the end of the Thieves Guild quest line. Oh, man. Remember that forever. The Dark Brotherhood final quest. Oh, man. That's some good stuff. Just amazing things. The Mages Guild, until you see the boss as just a generic NPC with a stupid staff, that was... Up until that point, though, it was amazing. just some good stuff. Skyrim's faction quests were okay. They weren't great. Some were better than others. The main quest, I enjoyed the main quest in Skyrim, but not as much as Morrowind. The boss fight was disappointing, though. We can all agree the boss fight was disappointing. So that's where I am on Elder Scrolls. Daggerfall is so different, it's hard to put it in Arena in with the others because Morrowind was such a like different way to take the game. It's hard to like compare Daggerfall and Arena to these games because they're just so different in scope and stuff. God damn! Holy, can we lower that a little bit? Jeez. Oh my god, that was loud. Right in my ear.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Battlehorn Castle, near Coral, is besieged by marauders. Go and see.
Let's see.
How about that?
Rats. They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats. You're kidding, right?
Yes.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
I agree.
All right,
writing in that little notebook. Sometimes I think he's watching me.
Bye.
Good day.
Hello.
The Oblivion.
Hi there.
Hi.
What?
Over here.
Oh no. Not this quest.
Bye.
Yes, you. We need to talk.
Oh no.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
They made him look extra psycho. Oh man.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about Glathier.
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Well, ma'am, I'm gonna do a little mini game. We're gonna be best friends.
Yes.
Let's see. Love, hate, like, really hate. Okay, so how about boom?
I wish I could.
Boom.
That's just talk. Where'd you get what nonsense?
All right. That
Not
one.
now, not later, not ever.
You hate, you like.
Well done. You. That's great. How's it going? Don't try to manipulate me. That's just. Where'd you get that? What a great story.
Okay, I'll try to explain
Don't
this
talk
mini
such
game
ru-
to you guys.
Really? You can't. Oh, that's great.
Okay,
That's
so-
really too much.
The way this mini game works, if you've never like played it before, is when you hit start, one of the options she will really like, one she will really dislike, one she'll slightly like, and one she'll slightly dislike. You have to press all 4 buttons. And then each of the buttons has like how much it will change the value. So if you do it when it's maxed out on something she really likes, you'll get a big plus to her. This is her score in the center. It's 0 is they hate you, 100 is they absolutely love you. So you want to try to get the score high. So the goal is to click when the least amount of effect is on the stuff they hate and maximum when they like it. So, for example, she hates this, she hates that, she likes this a little, she loves that. So I want to hit this because she hates it, so I want it to be there.
Don't try to manipulate me.
She likes this, so I'm press this
Well
here.
done.
She hates this, so I'm press that to affect
That's
a little
just
bit.
talk.
And then press this one.
Where'd you get that?
So the goal is to
That's
try.
Good.
You have to press all 4, and ideally you want to press every time you press one, it rotates. So we did a perfect one there where we pressed when it was affecting a little bit when they hate it, and then a lot when they love it. So that way you get more pluses than minuses. So it's all like a numbers game. So now she has 65, so she should like me. I think 70 is friend, though.
I see.
So she should tell me now.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
That guy behind you is like staring daggers through you, ma'am. Any rumors?
If I were in the Mages Guild, I think I'd study mysticism. Druzha was telling me a bit about it, and it sounds interesting.
Let's see. I have a guidebook that brought for Oblivion when it first came out. If they changed any story or anything. No, all the dungeons and story stuff is all the same. They didn't add or change any story bits. Or dungeons. All the dungeons are the same, too. So your guides, everything should be in the same place it is in the base game. They didn't, like, change any of that stuff.
Bye.
It's mostly a graphical update and a character update where, like, the only parts of your guide that won't work are the combat tips. Some of the combat tips may not apply anymore. Like, you don't have to do the you have to level these abilities 5 times to be able to add 5 points to the stat. You know, that kind of that thing is gone, thankfully. Colovian traders. Take the morning glory. Am I tripping or that sound like AI? No, that was the characters in that was vanilla voice acting, and the characters, that was Linda Carter specifically, and I like her as Wonder Woman, but she's not the best voice actress in this game. She often sounds pretty stiff and hollow and not a lot of emotion in the acting. It's kind of very baseline. Of all the actresses in the original game, she kind of is like, I don't know, it feels like she's phoning it in a little bit. 'Cause she's much better in Fallout 4 when you talk to her. When she's singing in the club, she sounds a lot more natural there. Whereas in this one, she sounds kind of stiff and hollow. Maybe she was kind of new to it, didn't like know what was going on. I don't know. She's definitely not the best voice actress in the game.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
Any rumors, sir?
That Elsie Godhater sure has a chip on her shoulder. Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church.
Yeah, it was probably also a director problem where the director did not, like, guide the actors on how to record the lines. They probably just recorded them without, like, taking context and stuff, and, like, they weren't really acting. They're more like just recording lines, which is a difference. So they probably, it's more on the, like, Wes Johnson is really good. He's good in everything, but, like, I guess they just weren't given, like, the direction they needed to, like, really, like, hone in the acting.
I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you.
Playing on Steam.
Goodbye.
Will a 3060 run this game? It should. That should be good. Yeah, if you're playing in 2K, you'll be able to run it on much more humble hardware. 1080p, even more humble. I'm going to tell you guys a secret, okay? It's perfectly fine to play games in 1080p. And in fact, you can play games in 1080p or 1440p much cheaper than 4K. So if you want to max out the settings and have ray tracing in like 1080p and 1440p, it's much easier, and you can do it on older hardware. 2K is like the sweet zone of, like, you can get an affordable card and still crank up the settings and stuff. Whereas 4K, a lot harder. Takes a lot more power. But don't tell anyone.
Well met.
Hi. Wes wheeled in.
Evening.
God-hater?
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
She looks so angry. So mad.
So?
Okay. Happy? It's weird seeing her, like, with a smile on her face, so she likes these two. So let's go boom,
What,
boom.
you think that's funny?
Boom, boom.
Yes, yes. Whatever you... Not now. Sorry. Well done. Don't. Please. You think that's funny? Really? Whatever you... What nonsense. Yes. No, wait. Sorry. I wish I could say that.
There you go.
All right, I get it.
Got her up to 60 from 20. Not bad. Talking about Glethier.
He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange. Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out.
Okay, let's take a look at her in the original game versus her now. So let's see. We'll compare and see what she looked like in the original game versus now. How much they improved her face. So this is her original face. And this is her now. You see a lot more detailed, but it still kind of looks similar. Except her eyes are more like mad. Definitely see the see the resemblance there. Little yassified. Definitely looks good. What about Skingrad?
Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the 9 divines. Go ahead, ask me.
What do you think about...
The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods? They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees? They're stupid too.
She's based. I mean, I don't see anything wrong here. Like, she's right. The Daedra, affect the world a lot all the time, but the Aedra, they don't ever interact with the world, at all outside of Akatosh a long time ago. They, rarely do anything. Azura and the Daedra, they, interact all the time. Thank you, Tally, for that resub. Appreciate that. 113 months. Thank you so much. That's almost 10 years now. Damn. We're getting old, man. We're getting old. It's been so long.
Farewell.
Well, thank you, ma'am.
How can I help you? Welcome to the Westweald Inn.
She looks great.
I'm Irina
I like her hair
Geranis,
there.
the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
Some of these people got really good glow-ups with their character overhauls. Any rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead. Keep it.
Oh, no. Tom, any more rumors?
I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once, I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So, I took the sweet roll.
What? What is that story? And what?
Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion.
I feel like there was more to that.
That's ancient history.
I feel like there should have been more to that.
Good day.
Her name is Irina Geranis. Okay.
You get any close? I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away.
Oh.
Before I get nasty.
New voice actor.
I don't know if Tumendil ever leaves the chapel. That
They
man
made Wood
works
Elves
day
so
and night
small.
to take care of all of us.
Tumendil does.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, it's Maglir. He's part of the quest for the Fighters Guild, I believe. Any rumors?
I smelled a strange odor coming from the Mages Guild yesterday. Earthor must have been doing another experiment. BC.
How goes it?
Whoa.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I ran into a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
By the way, this is a new voice actor interacting with an old NPC, so they managed to add new voice acting and make it fit in with the old and have it be relatively seamless.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
So long.
You too.
It's such a nice touch where it's like just a little bit. You just add like a little bit here, a little bit there. It adds a little more variety to the world, makes it feel a little bit more alive. All right, guys. I know it's gonna be sad. We're gonna get lots of crying in chat, but we have to stop it here for today. I'm sorry. I moved it up late to be later in the day, but we do have a stream that was scheduled weeks ago to do right now. I'm sorry. So don't forget to follow. We'll be playing this all day tomorrow, too. So if you guys want to watch more, I'll be playing it all day tomorrow. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back with a sponsor stream for a game called Outpost Outworld Station. It's a space-based builder game. So we're going to take a break there. There's lots of people streaming this game today. So if you want to see more, there's lots of people streaming it all over Twitch today. So go ahead and you can go check them out. But we'll be playing more tomorrow. We're going to do and switch to a sponsor stream because I didn't know that Oblivion would be coming out this week. So I already scheduled this months ago. So we're going to go. We have to switch, but I'll be right back, and we'll do this in just a couple minutes. We'll be playing that game. So if you guys want to watch more Oblivion, I'll be doing it tomorrow. Don't forget to follow. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the video. And I'll see you guys tomorrow that want to watch Oblivion, and I'll be right back in a second with a sponsor stream if anyone wants to stick around and check out the game with me. All right, I'll be right back. By the way, thank you guys for being amazing today. We had like 8,000 viewers at some point today. Now we're still at like almost 6. You guys have been just blowing me away. So you guys are awesome, and thank you just for being here. And whether you're new or you've been here for 16 years, thank you for just hanging out. You guys are awesome. And I'll be right back.